nerds, dorks, a lot of ya. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? Hi, Haley. Hi, Wizlock. Welcome on in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Holy shit. Evening, Gecko. How you doing, buddy? Gecko, what the fuck's your streak at? I've been thinking about this. I haven't seen you announce what your streak's at yet. And I was worried that you missed a day. And that your streak has been killed. Hey, V, you smell? Ishi, I wasn't gonna bully you today. I was gonna say nice things. Not to say that you're the stinkiest Australian I know. EU. I can smell it from all the way over here. We both know that's a lie. You don't know. You never gave me the opportunity. You never gave me the chance. I'm hurt. I'm wounded. Takes on a no one, V. You fucking what? A nerd? I'm a dork. I'm not a nerd. There's a difference. Nerd implies certain things, like being smart. I'm not smart. I just have a little bit of the rhythmtism. Like you ever gave me the chance. What do you mean? I give you the chance to say be nice all the time. You just fail every time. Not my fault. You should try being nicer, Ishi. Chat, this is a joke. This is a bully. You greet me as your least favorite blank after just saying hi. Listen! Ishi, look at it this way. Look at it this way. All Australians are my most favorite Australian. You're the only Australian that I call my least favorite. You win by being the most unique out of all of them. Think about it. That does not hello. Well, if everyone's alright, so like we use syndrome logic. If everyone's super, then no one's super. You're the only one who's not super, therefore, you're unique. That's how that logic works. I cannot be swayed otherwise. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Flawless logic. Listen. I don't know what your problem is. Don't look at it that way, Ishi. Look at it another way, a more destructive way with fire and pancakes. True, that means you have infamy. Look, a wise person once said, if you can't go down in fame, go down in infamy. Don't do that, that's a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Hey Dax, how we doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ugh. Doing it? What is it and why you doing it? Gotta go down in flames in a minute. Exactly! What's that thing from Cyberpunk? Would you rather fade away or go down in flames? What I'm saying is, set yourself on fire right now. No one can stop you. If everyone's special, and therefore no one's special, then no one gets to shirk the rules. Now drop and give me 20. No. Can't make me do anything. Bet on it. Alright, cool. I expect to see the obituary on my table by tomorrow. And if I don't, I'll be disappointed. Flatly. Oh my gosh. Ah yes, Varandel voids our streams where I support my chat setting themselves on fire. But yeah. Otherwise, I hope you all have had a wonderful week. My week was it's kind of been weird so far. It's kind of been weird. I'm a little upset because I went into work yesterday. I sat down, I got ready for my job, and I noticed nobody was in the building, and I was like, wait a minute. I look at my schedule, we were closed that day. So I just slowly sat up, walked over to the one security officer still in the building, and been like, hey, just so that you're not confused, I didn't check my schedule. I'm not supposed to be here today. Bye. And then I just walk out the building. I could have slept in yesterday, but I didn't. And I'm mad about it. It's weird for me too. I've been working half weeks for the past 3 weeks. Gotta not spend money now. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, Wizlock. Hopefully you start getting more hours soon. You know what I've had a weird hankering to go do? I know I mentioned this last stream, but like I keep getting videos on my TikTok about just different people going to the aquarium. And I kind of want to do an aquarium trip, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little mad I've never done that I haven't done an aquarium trip in like 2 years. I've done zoos, but I haven't done an aquarium. I don't know. I've been feeling like I haven't gotten much done this summer. June kind of came and went and was a fucking flash, and then July's already halfway done. Oh my gosh. I promise I'm awake, fuck. I'm gonna go to the museum or anywhere, really. What kind of museum? Wet zoo. But Dax, water isn't wet. And you're not supposed to touch the water on the inside of the aquarium. So at no point you get wet. So if you're not getting wet and water isn't wet, is it really a wet zoo? Moist? No, I like to think they keep a lot of it dry. Probably the Museum of Natural Science over the next town over. Hell yeah. I've been wanting to visit some, like, more old historical museums lately. I've been doing a lot of science museums, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with those. I love those, but, like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've enriched myself in history. I don't live too far away to go to the San Diego Zoo, Haley. I did get to do that this year, though. That was fucking great. How else am I supposed to pet the rays? Shit, you're right. Typically, the ray tank you're able to pet. You can just fly. I'm not. So here's the thing, right? If I'm gonna fly, I can either only fly like up to a maximum of 30 feet off the ground, or I'm going into space. Because if I start flying in commercial airspace, we run into a problem. People in planes start seeing me. ATF starts seeing me. The United States military starts seeing me. Oh my gosh. Fuck, I'm not tired, I promise. So yeah, I start getting, tracked by the Air Force, and I don't... Yeah. I don't need the Air Force on me, alright? I don't need to hear an F-16 rapidly approaching behind me, okay? I don't need an F-22 rolling up on me, alright? The F-22 is smaller than you are on the radar cross-section. Exactly, but I'm not built for stealth. Damn the government for owning air. I know, right? What did you do? Technically, if we want to be pedantic, I'm not from Earth. And I don't have, the clearance to start flying. So I try to fly when necessary, and it is not necessary for me to go to the San Diego Zoo. Hi, Satirical, how we doing, buddy? Speaking of museums, how was work? Just request clearance, 5-head. I would have to carry the fucking tools to communicate to the control towers on me. Where the fuck am I putting those? I'm not gonna carry a radio across the country. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck, not doing super hot. Financial aid didn't go through for college payments deadline, and now I have to figure out how to get to work so I don't have to pay 3.9. Aww. Buddy. I'm sorry to hear. Like, holy shit. Unfortunately, I know nothing about financial aid. I'd love to give you advice. This dumbass right here didn't go to college. But I really do hope you get that settled. That fucking sucks. Use the angel voice, that strikes fear in them. No, that causes more problems than it's needed. Just put a little alien in... I'm not putting an antenna on my head. No. Look, just because I can use my angelic voice to project doesn't mean I should. That gets me on a different radar. Fucking demons start finding me, and then I have to fight demons. And I don't want to fight demons right now. I want to play video games. Yeah, we're working on it, but yeah, shit sucks. Currently stuck taking a loan at the moment, so I don't get my classes dropped. Holy shit, homie. Now, hopefully you get that figured out, legitimately. Like, I want to stress this, homie. Fucking, based on, even though, again, this dumbass didn't go to college, I have buds that did, and loans are scary. So, like, legitimately, I hope for the best for you. Also, they probably have an anti-angel equipment. What, the ATF? No, they don't. Like, legitimately, if I wanted to, right? I'm like Superman. I could take on the American military. I just don't want to. Because that causes problems. Department of Tactical Theology, go Burr. Satirical, I know that's an SCP reference. I know about that SCP where they just fucking shoot down an Ophidim using a fucking Stinger missile, alright? Don't think I don't know about that one. That one is a gross misrepresentation of how many Stinger missiles it takes to take me down, alright? It takes more than one. Deploy your holy hand grenades? No! I don't have that many left. But I can't really get any more because I got kicked out from upstairs. Only have the 3. And I need them for special occasions, alright? Because you never know when you need a holy hand grenade. God. Everyone gangsta to the Department of Forest Service breaks out the comically large butterfly net. I'd like to hope that a fucking big-ass net isn't gonna catch me. Alright? They couldn't even swing it that fast. There'd be no way for them to do that. Alright? Haley almost worked for them? What? Tactical Theology? Haley, you almost went fighting angels? Forest Service. Neat! God. Maybe that's something I should do. It's been a while since I've gone to a big national park. I kind of wish I knew how to ride a bike, because something I do like seeing every now and again is, like, I have this one YouTube channel that I watch that's, like, no commentary, this guy just going down dirt bike trails. Like, double black diamonds. It's a little, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit therapeutic ASMR, because you're just hearing the fucking tire against the gravel. And it's neat, and it looks beautiful. Everybody gangsta till the Postal Service sends their agents after you. I do not fear the Postal Service. The United States Postal Service is a bad postal service, alright? I've been to the post office. I've seen how much of a fucking shit show that place is. I say this, I love my mailman. My mailman's pretty cool. Haley used to work for the USPS. We're doing the best we can. I'm not blaming the individual workers. It is, the problems with the USPS come from the top down. It's not from the bottom up. I would never blame one of the small workers, you know? Ain't your fault. It's Congress, it's all Congress's fault. I figured. But that gets into politics, and we're not here to talk about politics today. Do you know what we're here to talk about today? Fucking titties! And, like, video games, I guess. God. We're here to beat video games? That's debatable! I don't think I'm beating Lies of P tonight. I don't know how far into it I am. I haven't been able to figure that out. This ain't the vibe. Give me one moment. There we go. But why does P lie so much? Because he's Pinocchio. And you're supposed to lie as Pinocchio. That's how the tale goes, I think. I'm a little sad that your nose doesn't grow every time you lie. Also, despite being called Lies of P, haven't had that many opportunities to lie. We've mostly just been killing monsters, which I'm not gonna complain about. Solid Souls-like. But, like, I was promised lies. And I haven't been doing much lying. But the point of the story is that lying bad? Yeah, but shut up. I wanna make a tale where all Pinocchio does is lie and it just works out for him, but he has to deal with a big ass nose, alright? Lying his life. Are you the P in the Lies of P, or are you dealing with the consequences of P? You are Pinocchio. The main character of Lies of P is Pinocchio. And, you know, like, he's probably the most handsome Pinocchio we've had, and also, Geppetto is extremely fuckable, and I don't know why they made him extremely fuckable, but he is. Like, holy shit. He's full on, like, handsome dad mode. Concern? Why are you concerned? I'm just speaking the truth! All he does is lie and succeeds. Is that not what happens in Shrek? I feel like Pinocchio loses sometimes in Shrek. His lies do get him into trouble every now and again. I'd like to believe. If my knowledge of Shrek is up there. When's the new Shrek movie coming out? I know Shrek 4 is in the work. Or not Shrek 4. Shrek 5. 2026. Next year. Alright. Man, that's weird that we're getting another Shrek. I still need to watch Shrek 4. I've only ever seen the first 3. I don't know. I've seen Puss in Boots. I've seen both of those. I just never, I don't know. Never bothered Shrek 4. Worst part, I know I own it. I know I have a DVD of it somewhere back at my parents' house. Never bothered to watch it. Shrug. Big shrugs. Just... when did it come out again? I'm curious. Shrek 4 came out... 2010. Jesus Christ, it's a 16-year gap between Shrek 4 and Shrek 5. What the fuck? Like, what the actual shit? Huh. I haven't seen anything past Shrek 2, and I'm sad that's going down the usual infinite sequel chain of events. you say that, but, like, again, 16-year difference, right? So Shrek 1 is, it's Shrek 1. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek 1, that is my opinion. Shrek 3 is okay. Like, it's fine. Haven't seen Shrek 4. Puss in Boots 1 is mid. Puss in Boots 2 is, like, the best movie in the entire franchise. It's better than Shrek 2. Like, The Last Wish is, like, one of the best movies, like, one of the best animated movies of all time. I dare to say that. It's good. Please watch The Last Wish. I beg you. I'm more hyped for Spaceballs, too. Gecko, I have a confession. I'm gonna level with you, homie. I have a confession. I have not seen Spaceballs. I know nothing about Spaceballs, other than a few of the references. I know I should, I've been having people yell at me. I know. Literally everyone's been like, how have you not? I know the references. I know the we ain't found shit. Going plaid. The Spaceballs merchandise bit. I know about those. But, like, I've never watched the film. I know that the Schwartz is a thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's a thing. The flamethrower is pretty pog. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. But has V combed... No, I'm not. I ain't found shit, Satirical. Stop. I just realized we're talking about Shrek and a pop-punk version of Living the Vida Loca came on. Shrek 5, Spaceballs 2, Code Vein 2, Panties and Stockings Season 2. I'm concerned of how many of these sudden sequels of old IPs are popping up years after their last relevance, like comic events. Like, Cosmic Event is underway. That's been happening for a while, Wizlock. I can't speak to what finally got Panty and Stocking 2 out the door. Granted, I've been watching that with Seth and Sky, and it's been a fun time. Code Vein is not that old, though. When did Code Vein come out? That's 2019. That's 6 years ago. Anyway, but, like, I feel bad I never finished Code Vein. I still think out of all the Souls-likes I played, it was the most mid. I really want to try and like it, but I just couldn't. Did you know that George Lucas gave them the actual Star Wars prop to make it? No, I did not. Code Vein was fun, but it made me sad. The sauna room was sadness. I don't know. I got near the end, and then that's about it. And I will admit, I don't think I would have gone as far if it wasn't for you guys watching. Cause, like, I remember getting to the part where it's like the MC Escher meets Anne Orlando. Like, that part was fucking awful. And then just, I never bounced back into it. I will admit, there is a fun little fact about that stream. And you guys will never find it because the VOD has been long since fucking, obliterated. One stream, I rated out, but I forgot to hit stop streaming, and I hopped into a call with Sky and was talking about Code Vein, and he was shit-talking to me the entire time. We were still live. It was like month 3 of me streaming, and that shit, just for like a straight hour, he's a shit-talking me. Funniest fucking thing. This is a pop-punk cover of Shape of You. What the fuck? Alright, that's fire. I'm gonna let it continue cooking. But yeah, I don't know. I still need to try and get into other Souls-likes that aren't from Soft Souls-likes. But, like, I don't... Maybe Neo, but, like, outside Neo, I don't know other Souls-likes right now are really, really good. Was Wukong good? Did anyone here play Black Myth Wukong? I remember that, like, popping off for a little bit, and then I've heard nothing since then. And nobody I know has actually played it. Dark Mouse. It's a top-down Souls-like. Haley gave up because sucky at that sort of game. You have my curiosity. I'm gonna pull that one up on the side monitor here. Oh my god, you're just a rat. Oh my god, it's just a rat game. Noted, I might grab that lately. Or later. Studio sucked, game was okay from what I played. What was wrong with the studio? I think a lot of people like Wukong. Wukong's awesome. Noted! Maybe I'll grab that, maybe not, depending on, like, why people are mad at the studio. Maybe. I don't know. I've been kind of not itching for more Souls-likes, but, like, I've been wanting to play a little bit more here and there. Granted, the next one I'm definitely gonna play is Dark Souls 2, because I haven't played that since launch. And I'm finally gonna play it on stream. If not for anything else, just to make Mapno mad. Just to piss him off specifically. Cultural misogyny. Ah, say less. The studio didn't want to talk about, people talk about politics and feminism when they were streaming the game. Eat a dick. Kill the patriarchy, etc. Mad Map, no. Exactly, it'd be funny. Look, I'll play through it and show me having a bomb-ass time. That way people can stop being like, it's a bad game. And I'll be like, no, it's not. Look, here's me having a fun-ass time. I'll go have fun with it. God. I've also been having a hankering for another horror game, but I haven't had a horror game kind of fight me yet. Nothing that's caught my fucking eye. Like, I'm trying to remember, what was the last horror game we played? On. I know we attempted, fuck, what's that one on the oil rig? Someone help me. Horror game, oil rig. Darkwood. Darkwood was not the last one we played. Haunting at the House of the Hill. That is a board game. I do not consider that one. You like stealthier horror, yes. Still Wakes Deep. Yeah, I know we tried Still Wakes Deep on launch and that game ran like ass. I'm debating whether or not we give it another try. Because it's had, like, what, a year to fix itself? Yeah, last played June 2024. We've played it over a year ago. There's DLC now, too. Maybe I might do it. Maybe Still Wakes the Deep's up on the fucking dock. But, like, hold on, I'm gonna look at Steam real quick. We're gonna check, like, horror games right now. Hey, Murdoch, how we doing? Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What are some horror games I haven't gotten yet? Ready or Not. Why the fuck are you guys showing? No. Don't show me the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's DLC for Dead by Daylight. Fuck off. Alright, new and trending. We're gonna look at new and trending. We got, a auto shooter. We got a VR one. Oh, we got a VR one. I might do that. I fucking love VR fucking horror games. And I have set back up my VR headset. Ghost Town is a single-player VR puzzle adventure from the makers of The Room, London, 1983. Edith Penrose is a ghost hunter busy exercising her way through the city's restless spirits, but after her brother goes missing, Edith must draw upon her wits and supernatural talents to unravel a mystery. It's been a while since we've pulled it out. Did you ever play Dredge? Not sure. Yeah, we've played Dredge before. We've done that. I already have an enamel pin of Dredge. We did that on launch. We were like day one for Dredge here. I love my spooky fishing game. Rod Land of Pipes is a short game, but pretty good. You get to deal with sewer monsters. I'll add that one to the list. I don't like how I'm scrolling down through horror games on Steam, and right next to Doom Eternal The Dark Ages is Five Nights at Freddy's The Secret of the Mimic. I'm not playing another FNAF game. You guys can't make me. We can't make you again. No. You hear of Gloomwood. Yes, I've heard of Gloomwood. I've already played it. It's alright. The Mimic! Mr. Beast post shut. Subathon goal. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. You guys already fucking ding the rigging. It would... If you want... Nobody wants you to play another FNAF game. Nobody. And if you do, you're fucking lying or just want to... You don't want me to play the FNAF game, you just want to see me suffer. Which is different. Nobody wants to see that shit anymore. Fuck off. Would need to actually need pay me to... Yeah, exactly. You need to actually pay me to see that. I mean, I could do Abiotic Factor. That technically is a horror game. Granted, one I wish I'd have someone to go through it with on stream, but like... You know. We can want two things? No. You'll never get me to play another FNAF game. Ever. There will never be an instance where I'll play another FNAF game. What the fuck's the Outlast Trials? That's on sale. Oh, that's the fucking... Outlast game where you're supposed to play with the bud. I know there's a VR game in the works that's literally ducking to avoid the monster. There's a lot of VR games that are like that. Legitimately, that's one of my biggest, like, complaints about VR kind of stumbling a little bit. Fucking, out of every medium I've ever played a horror game in, VR is just peak. Like, legitimately, like, every VR horror game I've ever played, even ones that are tangential, right? Like, Half-Life Alyx scared the shit out of me. The Forest scared the shit out of me. They finally put Returnal on to PC. Don't know what Returnal is. Returnal! Returnal is a 2021 third-person shooter game developed by... Housemarque, and published by Sony Entertainment. Oh, this looks neat. I'll add that to the list. Could be a cool horror game. Hell yeah. It's a roguelike horror. Neat. I'll definitely give it a try. God, I don't like how Fallout 76 is listed in the horror section on Steam. Nobody plays Fallout 76 against spooked. There's nothing scary about that. God. Alright. The launch was the real horror. Exactly. God. I hate how many good games die because of a bad launch. It keeps fucking happening. Oh hey, Steam is recommending me the next Destiny expansion. It is time for me to stop looking at Steam. Cause, no, I'm fucking not doing that. I'm done. I'm clean. Guys, are you Chat, are you proud of me? I had a new Destiny expansion came out and I didn't buy it. I hope you're proud of me. Heard mixed feelings about it. Legitimately, the only thing good I've heard is that the story is good and Lodi is a great character. Or sorry, Lodi is a great character. But like, outside of that, I've heard bad things. Man, I sure love having to regrind all of my exotic armor again. No words. I don't got them. I like how apparently raids are useless. The portal is way too fucking streamlined, and the new zone sucks ass, and you can't use your sparrow in it. Yeah, one of the most fun parts about Destiny, the hopping on your bike and going meow, or hopping on your hoverboard going meow. Nope, not allowed on the new planet. Instead, you get to do the Mega Man, or not Mega Man, the Metroid ball thing. Hey, but you now have a Titan exotic that allows you to call back your hammer. You Titan mains need to stop justifying whether or not Destiny is good based on how great the throwing hammer is during that patch. That is a very toxic relationship that you're in. Alright? Like, legitimately. There's more to life than just throwing your hammer like you're fucking Thor, okay? Dude, I didn't buy it. I know you didn't buy the DLC. I'm poking fun at Titans, Gecko. I'm teasing. I think Destiny's generally a toxic relationship. I'm not here to sit here and rag on Destiny for, like, the rest of the stream. I could. I fucking could. Let me put it like this. As a Destiny addict who just recently finally quit cold turkey, you wanna know why people keep justifying Destiny's existence? Because there's no other game like it. Legitimately. None. It is that unique of a fucking experience. Not even sunk cost fallacy, fuck that. It's because at the end of the day, Starscav, I don't know if you've ever played Destiny, but if I were to sit here and it's not just a shooter, Haley. There's a lot of things to Destiny. But, like, if I were to sit here and just sit you down, give you my account, and say, here, play a strike. You'd play the strike, come out, and be like, that was really fucking fun. Why do people complain about this game? And that's where the issue comes in. Is that the longer you play the game, the more frustrating it is that this game is not better than what it should be. Because it's like you walk into a house, right? It is your house to live in, but every piece of furniture is crooked. Nothing is wrong with the furniture inherently at a glance, but it's all crooked. And no matter what you do to fix it, it keeps just getting more crooked. There's a crack in the wall somewhere letting cold air in. You're never gonna find it. Because they didn't do the strike for the 100th time in a row. Exactly. That's the problem. Put that on the schedule next week. We need a D2 therapy session. Don't get me started. It's not even the grindiness, right? Because grind can be fun if the loop is fun, but the loop is where the problem is. Bungie just needs to eat Gearbox, get rid of Randy, and create a good FPS MMO. The problem is we're not gonna get that from Bungie. Literally, everyone that made the final shape as great as it was fired. And that's what made me quit. Was that they fired, like, literally, the final shape. The best expansion they've ever had. The best story they ever had. They fired the lead writer for it a month after it came out. Him and, like, a bunch of other employees. Meanwhile, they were scratching their ass, making Marathon and stealing assets to make it. My hope is that all of the Bungie... Yeah, and the neighbors are loud, exactly. All the Bungie employees that got laid off in, like, 3 years announce that they formed a new studio and that they're making their own Destiny. That is my hope right now. If in the next 3 years we get this big announcement of a new FPS MMO that's Destiny-like, made by the people who made Destiny, but not with the fucking leadership of Pete, I need more cars Parson. Mwah. We be eating good. Why did they need to use stolen assets to make a game they already own? So, Marathon, the new Marathon, has nothing to do with the old Marathon. They are effectively just recycling the name of the IP. Name of the IP and the vagueness of the setting. So, they went with a new art direction for the setting, and a lot of the art direction and many of the actual art assets, so like texture files, were pieces of art someone else drew up, and that they effectively picked up and threw into their own game. Even to the point where one of them, like, menu logos is just, or menu icons, is just the logo of that artist, but inverted. I'm forgetting the name of the artist right now, but, like, fucking it happened. I've looked at all the evidence. And, the fact that that Sony has pulled advertising for the game and that Bungie need to delay it till next year. Holy shit. That game's cooked. It's got anti-press at this point. Nobody cares about that. Make your own Destiny. Call that Manifest. I wish. I fucking wish. Again, I don't wish ill upon game companies, and I don't like to doomer my games. But, like, legitimately, the mismanagement of this IP fucking hurts me. Because there's never gonna be another shooter like it. People are pulling away from live services, which, don't get me wrong, I'm glad for. I want to see more, single-player titles. But, like, with the exception, like, I know I complain about WildStar being the MMO I want back the most. Man, I wish they didn't kill Destiny. And that's my thoughts on the franchise. Let's get on to some good games, though. Because you know what time it is, chat? You know what we got time for? We got time for Lies of P. I think it's time to get on and play some Lies of P. What do you think? I agree. I fucking agree. A big P energy, exactly. Don't worry, Gecko. One day we'll have a great MMO shooter again. It'll happen. Or I don't know, we go over to Warframe and then we become that. I'm never going over to Warframe. It's never gonna happen. Ugh. So last we left off, we had a short stream last Saturday. We didn't have a long stream because I wasn't feeling all too good. But we killed the black. Grab it. Brotherhood, I think is your name. And now we're on to the rich people district, and we're doing things around here. Warframe would be good if the grind was horrendous. My issue with the Warframe isn't even the grind. Flatly, my issue with Warframe is that I do not find it fun to play. At least for long stretches. In part, I have a bias against third-person shooters. We all know this. In part because, all the content feels kind of segmented and not really heavily connected together. And, like, the optimal way to play that game is just inherently not... It doesn't gel with me. Not for a lack of trying, again, I think... Hold on, let me tab out real quick and see how many hours I have in Warframe. I'm getting fucking attacked! You dickbag! Where the fuck are all you coming from? Anyway, how many hours do I have in Warframe? $35 hours, which you could sit there and say isn't a lot, but you know, I could say fuck you. It's enough for me to know whether or not the game is fun for me to play. $35 hours. That is a day and like almost a day and a half of just non-stop playing a game. So if you're gonna sit here and say that fucking after that much time, I don't know whether or not the game's good, fuck you. I think I have 100 hours, haven't played in forever. Again, I don't blame ya. I don't know. Not awful, just not for me. I think the lore is neat, though. The music's pretty good. I think I'm at 5 digits a time, but I think I'm finally free. You have, like... That requires a minimum 10,000 hours. Dax, are you saying you have 10,000 hours in fucking... minimum in Warframe? I used to be in a clan that was Dax's only human contact for a while. No judgment from me on that. Hey, some folks, you know, fucking online games the way they end up meeting folks and connecting with folks. Who am I to judge on that? Some of my best buds I've met, you know, over the internet. Granted, some I've met in real life, but... Why does this look like a trap?
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Are you the one speaking to me?
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Oh, no, you're up there.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
No fair, you're invulnerable for that whole fucking first part of the fight. On, I need to... Thank you. Flame on.
You stole my sister from me!
didn't do shit! Ma'am, we just met! Holy shit, she parried me! Folded easily.
As your sister. As promised. We always match.
I hope she wasn't part of a long storyline. I just fucking bonked my only chance out of it. Oh, her. Hi. Hi! Cozy! Mods, if one of you could shout out Cozy for me, please. Thank you. How we doing, hon? Let's have that number of Steam shows 1,200. Oh, alright. Hey, Dax, here's something weird. I have, in Destiny, more than 3 times that amount of time. This isn't a flex, it's a cry for help. Villainous Monologue has iframes on par with the extended dodge reroll. I know, right? I'm good, just got home. Hell yeah, well hopefully you get to relax. Hopefully you get to breathe for a little bit. Rose Estate incident left this mystery. The city of Krat decided to put up an indefinite stop to the investigation on a disaster that took place in the Monad charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This is to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has recently been home to the founding Monad family, many studies and refugees. The leader of the Alchemist, Valentinius Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during the catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the Alchemist. Oh. I have more than that in RimWorld. Send help. Isn't RimWorld just like a fucking, like, city manager survivor thing? How do you have, like, not that I'm judging, but how do you get that many hours in a fucking city manager? Single player colony sim, exactly. Again, not judging, but how? Basically a story generator, never know what's gonna happen, keep themes and new challenges going for myself. So like the same reason why I can never break my love of Balatro. Gotcha. I feel you on that one. Holy shit. Motivity C, Technique B. This skill's really fucking good. Hold on. What's its moveset like? Oh, I dig that. Oh, but I could slap that on a different handle and change that from a slow weapon to a faster weapon. Oh, I have ideas. I just need to find a fucking save point. Literally right on fucking cue. Shake the angel. Do not shake me. Hey, Rory. How are we doing, hon? I'm alive. Hey, that's good. Being alive is better than not. And if I literally see any of you in chat go, to that comment, I'll start swinging.
I know my...
What'd I just do to this weapon? Hold on. What about being undead? Find me a day where it doesn't cost an arm and a leg to live and we'll see. Don't get me wrong, the cost of living does increase, but again, living is better than not emoji. Right? I'm not... There will be one hard writer I'll slam down on, and it's someone being like, it's not worth living. Existence is a fucking miracle. Appreciate it. Treat it as such. What about being undead? Being undead sucks. Trust me, I'm an expert in the field of being undead, and being undead sucks. Wow, I'm telling Tex, he'll agree! Go up to Tex and be like, hey, is being a zombie worth it? And he'll tell you no. Motivation for living is spite. Fate wanted me dead, so I put a cockroach to shame. Hell yeah! Now that's what I like to hear! Show me your pride! Oh shit, I shouldn't have actually upgraded that handle. Oh, I don't wanna... I need to see this, though. I need to see this. That's so fucking stupid. I hate it. That's so stupid. I hate it. Alright, hold on. Then... Oh, that actually makes it really fucking good now. I wish I didn't upgrade the fucking blade. Oh well.
I know my...
Not enough materials. That's fine. We'll find more.
I'll use...
Well... Slightly heavy. Issue solved. The injunction query. Or may I ask you a question? Also, welcome back from the ad break for those that got stuck in it. Give this buddy a tryout.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I'll do it for you, Julian, don't worry. The loading bar is Pinocchio's nose growing. I hate it out of 10. It's fucking fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. The more V lies, the more Pinocchio's shadow nose grows longer. Neat! I actually did not know that. Yeah, I'm actually fucking with this new move set. Holy shit. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have slapped the blade from this weapon onto it. Ma'am? How many attacks do you have in your fucking... You want to talk about it? Fucking swings at me like 20 fucking goddamn times. Holy shit. No, no. Play the funny Pinocchio game, they said. Enjoy the exploding goth clowns, they said. Homeboy on the accordion, I'll be with you in a moment. I like what you're doing. We don't even have the ability to talk to him. He's just playing. You keep doing you, buddy. Chat, real talk. Who here's a fan of the accordion? Who here loves the accordion? The answer should be all of you, but I know it's not gonna be. I'm gonna be heartbroken a little bit. I like it. Hell yeah. Unironically, I think it's like top 5 for instruments for me. It's really fucking neat. It's alright. My big reason why I like it is it's another one of the instruments that follows the drone philosophy. AKA an instrument that's always playing a tone no matter what. It's similar to like the hurdy-gurdy or the bagpipe. Alright, can we talk about how I could see the obvious giant fireball right there in the back waiting for me for when I step on the street? It's a handheld organ. What's not to like? Exactly. I'm gonna die due to fucking bullets. God. Also, I don't know, I kind of have this, like, weird fondness for it because, you know, growing up Portuguese, a lot of Portuguese folk music, at least contemporary Portuguese folk music, uses the accordion. So, like, it's a sound I'm very familiar with. You. I was like, where the fuck that bullet come from? That's gonna get me killed. Oh, you're here. Did you find the robot fucker yet? A, no. B, Dirk, remembered. Blind playthrough. I've never lied with my pee before. Just asking because you would have had to pass him. I met no one that talked about fornicating with robots. So far, I've met a woman who was sad about her sister and tried to murder me, and I killed her dead. And then I met a guy who's like, hey, go find my wife on the street with all the fire. And given the fact that that's the street with all the fire, I'm assuming that's the street he means. Hey, homeboy, I don't mean to interrupt you, but you know. Yeah, there it is. Going for the guy with the fucking grenades first. Oh, motherfucker! Who gave these assholes flamethrowers? Goodbye. Who gave these assholes flamethrowers? T. French soldier circa 1914. I forgot, it was Germany who came up with the flamethrower first, right? Like, the original flamethrower is the Flammenwerfer, if I'm correct. I could be incorrect, but my knowledge on flamethrowers is not that vast. Greeks. Alright, the modern flamethrower, asshole. You're alright, Greek fire was a thing.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Ah. The cool. The guy that's missing the wife and the robot fucker are apparently the same person. Well, we can go drop off that dress then. Oddly enough, not the first time that this situation's come up, given the fact that we found that woman's baby and the baby was a puppet. Doll wife, holy shit, Bloodborne reference. There's the Persians. They were beating the French pretty bad during the Franco-Persian War. They wanted to find ways to make it worse. Noted.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me.
She's real to me!
Soul inside her. Others
Okay,
Star
Killer.
Truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message. Yeah, I'm gonna make him happy.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have.
Give me my loot.
Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
That's a funny joke. Me. Love. Cool, wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the blessing. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she ever received the ring. Those fucking onions. God. Speaking of AI, or not AI, but you know, robot wives. Did you guys see the fucking... the fact that Grok, aka Elon's robot dictator, has recently been turned into an anime waifu? Into Discount Misa Amane. I have a picture to show you, don't show chat. That's very dangerous of a phrase. I have thoughts and feelings. Thought number one, why? I mean, well, I know why, because Elon's a sad individual. Grok confirmed she has anime physics because this world has not slid into absurdism enough. Yep. It's fucking stupid. Elon just needs to stop doing shit. And people wonder, V, why do you no longer use your Twitter? V, why are you sticking to Blue Sky? I don't want to support that. Robot girlfriend industry is a billion-dollar industry, that's why. We literally had a Futurama episode about this. Alright? Don't date robots. people are lonely, man. Oh, I get that. There are solutions to fixing that. That isn't dating a chat bot. That isn't ERPing with an algorithm. This message is brought to you by the Space Pope. It's not even a girlfriend, it's artificial social interactions that lacks any consequences. Yep. Alright, big guy, I'll deal with you in a moment. There's a guy with a gun that I'm more afraid of first. I'm on fire, I'm gonna die. I know it has an affection meter that you can build while talking to it. That's really dumb. I have no words. Listen, I've used character AI, but even I have my limits. I have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts on using AI programming to use for roleplay, right? And I'm not here to shame roleplay. Again, I've been a role player for nearly my entire life. Be it forum, tabletop, what have you. My big issue with it is that the robot, no matter what you do, cannot create a new thread. And because of that, it is effectively on you to be able to sit there and actually tell a story. And at that point, you're just effectively writing a story with and having a AI fill in the blanks for you. You're having the AI play ad-lib for you. You know? I just play a game where my horse daughter just runs circles. No, do not play the horse racing! Price out just means advanced extraction using predatory loans and entrapment. Yep. I fucked up my friend's return to Zora AI module. Now it thinks Zork is in Missouri. Alright, that's a little funny though. But yeah. Using an AI stunts your ability to be able to tell stories in natural fucking writer's progression. And that's why I have such a huge gripe with it. Tell stories with real people. Tell stories about imaginary people with real people. Granted, I will state this. This is the one caveat I'll give, new age roleplayers right now. Y'all have it hard. There's nowhere good for you to go in roleplay right now. Given the fact that form roleplay is dead. I can't parry him right now, because if I even get hit once, I'm dead. Alright, there we go. Oh, you fucker! You had one more attack in the chain! Fuck me. Instructions are clear. I made a knockoff SCP Foundation faction. I'm throwing a brick at you. People won't read books, but they will read AI-generated material. Why? It's because you can interact with it. It's the interactivity. But even then, find some other folks. Just... please. By the way, the original version of Lies of P, the guy aggro radius was in the entire street. He just came down from the smoke mid-flamethrower fight. Hell yeah. We can bring them back. I've always wanted to start up like a mini roleplay thread in the Discord, but like I'm scared to for so many fucking reasons. I'm so fucking scared to, and even then, I still need to figure out what would be the best roleplay to have. More than likely, what would end up happening is it would be like the Wild West of Gaia, where it's like, open RP, any OCs can join, and it's like, hi, I'm Death, Kill, Destroy God, Angel of Death, Kill, Destroy. And then another guy's like, hi, I'm Steve, the hamster. And I don't think I'm ready to sit there and have me and my mod staff have to look over that. Be scared of us fucking things up. Can't blame them. Not even fucking things up. Just trying to maintain a sense of maturity in a fucking Discord RP. Like, I've seen RPs go to bullshit with a circle of like 8 months. That server has 189 people. There's danger. There are things we have to worry about. Having people control and following rules. Yep. That's why, for the most part, lately, with some exception here and there, most RP I do at this point is in RPGs. Flatly. Flatly. If there's no dice, if there's no rules to help govern what the fuck's going on, I'm not interested. I use a mod for an RP server, fucking morons, yep. Having to modify free RP is like Death Watch of being a mod, exactly. As someone who's actively doing Discord RP, I don't want people falling for my level of nonsense. They're too good for that. Satirical, you're the one sitting here saying a level of nonsense. Homie. I don't think you're as powerful as I am. I'm hiding my power level. I roleplay Call of Cthulhu on Twitch. I'm just saying. And if we want to talk about some of the cringe roleplays I've had, don't make me log into my Gaia Online and pull it up on stream. I'm not gonna, because, man, there's a lot of things that I'm not willing to share there. I do have a limit to how much shame I'm willing to share. Talking about that time I lived in a, you know, that I've gone to furry cons, that's one of them. Talking about my Gaia Online roleplays is not one of them. Big fuck, hold on, I'll be with you in a moment. I'm killing your friend here. Alright, it's just you and me. Fucking that last swing. Different move. Different move. Guy's gonna do the fucking mummy thing. Get me out of the fucking fire! Oh my god, I'm gonna die due to fire. Question, V, you've seen my Sona, V. Would she fit in a Call of Cthulhu campaign? No, because that requires real people, and your Sona is a dragon. And Magical Dragon Girl is not something you put in Call of Cthulhu. If someone says, unless you're a coward in chat right now, I will fucking have Satirical take the shot. What if it was a squid dragon? No. I feel bad I've never gotten around to having the mod, D&D or Call of Cthulhu one-shot. One of these days. Time's been too fucking busy. Granted, we finally have, the scheduling for the next, Seeker's Library session coming up next month, chat. That's coming back. I posted it earlier today. Damn, called me out like that. Yep. I don't know what NLY stands for. Get Magical Dragon Girls if you fail the sanity check or get delusion. We only get Magical Dragon Girls if you fail the sanity check. Exactly. Fail your sand check. Get Magical Dragon Girls. Alright, I have an idea. Because I think the big guy's coming down the road right now. Fuck me. That's my entire fucking health bar. I should be dead. Flamethrowers do so much fucking damage. Who allowed flamethrowers to be a thing? Motherfucker! I can't. This street's gonna be the fucking death of me. Wait, I have a solution. The Greeks. Wait, not this bit again. No, shut. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. Yes! This will solve my problems. The other fucking mechanic of this game. Reset those two and look what we have. Flamethrowers. Shut up. I just need to handle all the bomb dudes. One bomb dude down. Now we just need to handle the other flamethrower guy that's right there. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. We're good, we're good. Alright, that killed him. That did not kill him. He has 1 HP. Fucking fat ass clown. All right. That's right. If we're close, he just swings like that. But if we back up too soon, he does the rocket punch. Fuck, I'm gonna shit. When was the last time I've, like, seen a clown? And I don't mean, like, a VTuber, I mean an actual clown. Do people still order clowns for birthday parties? Hello, V, how are you? We're doing good, Patrick. How are you doing, Omi? Clowns are fine. They're performers like an 18. I have nothing against clowns. Like, actual real-life clowns, nothing against them. I'm just saying, it's been a long time since I've seen a clown. The last time I saw a clown, I took too much Benadryl. God. No, I don't think so. Playing modded Minecraft? Hell, I still need to get on the Minecraft server. I've been debating doing the fucking modded, Minecraft server where it's all ocean. I want us to live in our little water world. Last time I saw clowns was a news report of a killer clown. But that's not like in person. I'm talking about like in person. When was the last time you've seen a clown? Why did this fist go through the wall? Minecraft horror mods, maybe? Ooh, Gecko, actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Horror Minecraft server? I'd be down. I see you suffering as I. This fucking street sucks, Cozy. I hate it so much. Motherfucker. If we have the cave dweller, I swear, I would add the cave dweller. What I'd want something that, alright, so like, have you guys ever seen like Kingdom Death? I'd want a mod that'd make it so that it's like eternally night and we have to build up this like village. And if you go too far away from the village, you just get fucked. That's what I want. Not a spoiler, but do you want a recommendation? Sure. Or everything be made of neat like Kingdom Death? No. I don't want people to goon while playing the fucking modded Minecraft, alright? I just want it to be scary and us to have to, like... I want the forced requirement of us working on a town together and venturing outside the town being scary. Go past the clown, get the Stargazer. Oh, he has a Stargazer right behind him. Alright, sure. That saves... Yeah, it'll save me a lot of time, and it'll save me the headache of having to clear this fucking street every single fucking time. Thank you, Cozy. They'll do that anyways. Listen, I want to believe... Motherfucker. Hold on, locking in for 2 seconds, chat. Cannot be used as an enemy nearby. Who's nearby? The motherfucking... Alright, homie. We're doing this here. Come on! Go fall up. Last punch. No, no last punch. Ah, fucking just had barely enough health. Had I dodged right there, that would have been it. That would have been clean. I like the Herobrine mod where he just randomly... where he just appears randomly and it's intentionally very funny. I don't know if I'd want to do a Herobrine mod. I don't feel like people would be scared by Herobrine. They'd see him and be like, oh my god, it's Herobrine. Getting my shit rocked by a fucking clown, I can't. I fucking can't right now. Yeah, I know, right? Oh! Alright, we're gonna bait him up here, because I don't want to fight him in the fucking hallway. Oh lord, he coming. Yeah. I don't know. Modded Minecraft server that would be like horror themed would be neat. I don't know if I want that over the water world idea, but like, I'll consider it. I need to take a look. Definitely blocking during that, but yeah, whatever. Fucking hell! Minecraft Waterworld just turns into Roblox. Stop you kids in your Roblox. What is the fascination? I don't get it. Just play Gary's mod. They made it so that you don't need to own Counter-Strike Source anymore. Or have it downloaded. That's it. We're doing a Gary's Mod RP server right now, chat. That's the solution. Such a bad. Alright. Mulligan. Roblox is a pyramid scheme. The more people you pull into it, the more your investments are worth. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm never touching Roblox. Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'm like at least 30% sure that Roblox has done damage to some people's minds. I'm locking the fuck in. Give me a second. We're sitting up. Untrimping, ungamer leaning. I refuse. After all that we have fought, all that we have killed, I refuse to let my run get fucking chump changed by a fucking clown. I'm done with this funny business. That overhead is nasty! Yeah, despite blocking at the moment that overhead comes out, I don't parry it. So, like, the window for it has to be either fucking different, or I'm just bad at the game. I'm gonna not guess that I'm bad at the game, because I don't want to face that truth if it is the truth. Instead, I will blissfully continue acting like I'm perfectly normal and fine at the game, and instead, we're just gonna kill this fucking clown. Yeah, that fucking overhead. Keep blocking and it seems to deal damage anyway. That's how the guard works in this game. If you just normal block Satirical, you still receive some damage, but you can recover that damage by counterattacking, or by your next attack, you block right as the attack goes out, and you get a perfect parry. No! Fucking, it was right there! I had him! I'm good. I'm good, I'm fine. But yeah, if I just block like this, I will still receive some damage that I can recover by either whacking the enemy back, or if I perfect parry, which is me just blocking when the attack comes in. You okay, hon? No, I'm about fine as I normally am. Listen, Cozy, my methodology for how I beat games goes as follows, right? Hold on, I'm pulling up MS Paint. So, like, here is me, right? This is me. And I am very grumpy. And the more angry I get at a game, the better. It's like a fucking line graph. The better I become, until I hit a point where I then become so calm. Wait, no. I got the graph back. This should be mad. This should be skill. Fuck. Point is, I get mad until I'm no longer mad. Alright. We got this. We're getting this clown. Basically, you get so angry you lock the fuck in. Exactly. And he's gonna do that. He's gonna do one more punch. No, he's not. He is gonna do that, however. Fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we got this. We got this. That was bad timing on my part. Just gonna, yeah, do that. This is it. We just need to not get hit. Because that's a big stagger right there. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Get a quick heal while he's unable to be hit. Stop doing the... Anyway. Yeah, I know, I went through like 2 solid fucking objects. I fucking can't with this clown. He is worse than some of the bosses we fought. I feel like I've died more to him than I did the fucking priest dude in the church. Alright, I don't like fighting in the stairwell. I definitely don't like fighting in the stairwell. Why did I risk that? I wish this was like a bit, like, haha, V dies to clown for like an hour. I'm giving him 3 more tries, if not, I'm just fucking leaving. That fucking overhead. Go uppercut. Go uppercut. Uppercut. No uppercut. I say it's literally my entire fucking health bar vanished. You got this? Thank you! Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are we doing tonight? Alright. I'm giving this clown one more attempt. If not, I'm just fucking leaving. Tired but vibing? Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you're getting to kick back and relax. And not having to deal with a giant fucking clown punching you in the face. I'm gonna pull him out of that fucking hallway. have, like, no health right now. Last one but for real, chat. Last one but for real. I promise. Last one but for real. I believe. You're consistently getting him low. It's honestly the first few moments, because I keep burning through a lot of my healing items way too much early on. Because he does shit like that. If I get behind him, he won't want to do the uppercut. We can get him with the electricity. I get my shit mixed because I'm dumb. That's fine. If we dodge that. I'm gonna fucking lose it! One more. One more. One more. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna give any commentary. I'm just locking the fuck in. Fucking finally! Oh, shit. He doesn't even give any unique fucking loot. Thank you, Cozy. Very clean this time. Thank you, guys. That was so fucking not worth it. That was so fucking not worth it. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you, but I didn't want to bother you either. Honestly, I'm more insulted by the fact that the last, like, half hour is me just getting fucking beaten by this fucking clown. But joke's on him, he's the one that got clowned on. Fuck me. The fact that he drops no loot, though. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I know my.
Alright, first silver weapon, we got the +6. You still got the moral victory. Honestly, and that's what matters more. Fuck the victory that gets you money. The moral victory is what matters. You know? Sometimes it's about climbing the mountain, not what's at the top of the mountain. God. Alright, let's finally get to look inside this fucking opera house and see what the hell's going on in here. Moshi Moshi, Angel Des. Oh, hi! Nice to meet you too! That fucking hurt! You guys actually have a lot of health. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is disruption? That is a new status ailment. We have not seen that before. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like you. Excusez-moi. Welcome back from the ad break for those that were stuck in it. I appreciate you sticking around if you did. You know what? Despite being a theater gay, right? Despite having a massive love for theater shenanigans and musicals, I don't think I've ever attended, like, an actual honest-to-God's, like, opera. No, I feel a little bit bad about that. Noted, disruption just fucking kills me. Welcome to disruption. Cozy, is it just instant death upon full build-up? Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. Cool, it's Curse from Dark Souls. My fucking favorite. Yeah, it's this game's Death Blight, and I fucking hate it. Cool. Reminder, their attack chain is always 1 delay, 2 delay. You. Favorite status effect, death. No, literally the worst status effect. And cool, my potions that cleanse status effects don't work on it. I don't think that's what chandeliers are used for.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore.
Hi, Switch.
This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia.
Wait, the King of Riddles told you to come here?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, Patricia. I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, Patricia.
Alright. Need to find her fruit. Also, mods, you got a shout out for Switch, please, thank you. This is all a dead end this way. At least as far as I can tell. Be fucking nerd. Map, no, we were talking about you, homie. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my son? Good things, I imagine. We're talking about Dark Souls 2. What do you think? That's a lot of disruption. Doing good, I'll fucking get you. No, you won't. Your threats are empty. Scary spider lady, if you would like to hold up for like 3 seconds. Would someone make a bunch of spider aristocrat puppets? Where's the market for that? I'd buy one. Just because you're arachnophobic doesn't mean there isn't a market for that, Starscav. Again, I used to own 40 tarantulas. Those things made the best fucking pets. Could you afford it, though? No, but, like, if I was an aristocrat, I would. Hi. 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 You are very big and also very scary. Oh, fuck, it's one of those guys. Got it. But in other news, I got a job at a coastal town. I start today. Hell yeah! Gotta catch your bus in like an hour. Mapno, instead of getting ready for your work in the morning, are you coming into the stream to go and watch me be bad at a Souls-like? Hey, you said it, not me. Shut. Alright, so that nerfs all of them. We're actually gonna equip some of those throwing cells because we have so many right now. Granada! Or call the big person's like right, yeah, right there. Oh, I actually got that stagger off just in time. Cool. Beautiful. Exploding pick. Hold. Hold. What do you mean exploding pick? Hold on. I need to know this moveset. Hold the fucking... I'm gonna toy with you at the fucking Smith area later. Are getting bomb lanced. Fucking... Maybe. It's not Minecraft. We gotta stop looping the conversation back to Minecraft. Not everything is about Steve from Minecraft, alright? Not with that attitude. Gecko, I'll fucking get you. Sometimes it's about the... Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. I was looking right at chat. Oh well. Boss time. It's not about the chicken jockey either. Fuck off. Alright, are you guys ready for this boss to take us significantly less time than the clown did? If it does, I put my fist in the monitor. It's not always about Steve, but it could be. Is this a mirror fight? Am I about to fight myself? That's a- wait, I just realized that's a puppet Geppetto. He's got a pee organ in hand. I know I joked, but I think this might actually be just a fucking mirror fight. You versus the better you. Excuse me, he is not the better Hi. Oh. Oh, it's the King of Puppets. We've been hearing about you. Holy shit. God damn it! There's a tiny me inside him all along. Never mind, this is a mirror fight. It's him! Pie of L! I'm a little sad I actually summoned up the fucking Guardian to help me with the fight, but you know. I need to win after that fucking clown. I say as I'm still getting my ass kicked. Oi, that's the thing I do. Don't do that. I'm almost dead still. Oh, hey, we got his dress. Hold on. Hold.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Fit acquired. We got the poofy pants. Oh, hey, honestly, it matches my color scheme a little bit. Wait, what happened to Robin Williams from Bicentennial Man? What? Scribs, what the fuck are you talking about? Robot at the beginning before the king. You mean Robot Geppetto? I think he just fell over. Because he was like right here. He may have also just left. Speaking of which, Geppetto, is that you? Yeah, that's you. Geppetto, what the fuck are you doing here?
You're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
How did you get out the
It's
back end of
risky
here?
for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Nice when the number of pulse cells haven't greased.
One puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease.
I still can't handle how handsome
Seek
you
a
are,
cure
Geppetto.
From the alchemists.
Geppetto? I
Grand
can words
Exhibition.
tonight. Like, Chad, it's not just me, right? Geppetto in this game's oddly handsome. And I don't know how I feel about it. I made friends with both the Ukrainian and Russian dude. Hell yeah. The robot at the beginning before the king hopped down. No clue who you're talking about. Oh, the one on the seat? I think he just died when the king jumped down. Oh, it's the famous puppeteer, Chipotle. He's here to make me a burrito. Chipotle? That's how... You know, Chipotle? The famous puppeteer that made Pinocchio? It's Liza B. The B stands for burrito. Hi, Seth. How we doing, hon?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Was never a Pinocchio fan, so... What do you have against Pinocchio? I still need to see the fucking Del Toro Pinocchio. Hey, Seth. Do you have plans later tonight?
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints
Good,
from
just
their
finishing
tail
showing
sockets.
K-pop Demon
I'm
Hunters
not even
Sky.
Sure they can function without the king to
You-
guide them.
You fucking... Hold on. You went to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with Sky, with your husband, without me. Yeah, alright, that's her. I tease. We're watching it. Yeah. Damn, wow, I see how it is. God. It's so good, though. It really is. It really fucking is. Not with this dork. It's fine. I was watching Penny and stalking with them earlier. I feel bad. Me and Seth have hit the point in the friendship where I can threaten Seth and they know that I'm calling bullshit. Alright. You could take tunnel, but ladder. Yeah, no. Chat, by the way, if you haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, please go do so. It's really fucking good. Even if you're not a fan of K-pop, just the quality of the animation alone, c'est magnifique. Solid, like, 8 out of 10 for me. Easily the second best movie I've seen this month. On Clock Sword. Oh, you can't just say Clock Sword. How do you operate? Like, what's special about you? I think it's just another balanced weapon. Neat. Time a Genu simp. I don't think I simp for any of the characters, but I do love all of them. This guy's with me as an Abby stan. That checks out. What is a 10 out of 10 movie for you? 10 out of 10 movie, There Will Be Blood. If you want to talk about legitimately a movie, I think that is a perfect movie, period, full stop, There Will Be Blood. I do warn you, chat, if you do want to go watch that movie, do so when you're in a good headspace, and don't go in expecting to have a fun time. Because the movie is not a fun time. It is a... I don't want to say depressing movie. It's a rough movie. It's a very rough movie to watch. If not, V will drink your milkshake. No spoilers, Scribs. No spoilers. I like comedies I like comedies too, don't get me wrong. I like movies that are good, that are funny. But, like... There Will Be Blood is just an amazing... So, like... Stories, right? When it comes to stories, as a writer myself, I like character-driven stories more than I like plot-driven stories. And There Will Be Blood is probably the best example of a character-driven story altogether. Because the plot in that movie, I mean, it exists, but it's about an American businessman and his fucking life, right? That's it. That's the plot. But the build-up of his character over the entirety of the fucking film, every bit of that movie is meant to build into it, and it succeeds fan-fucking-tastically. Easy 10 out of 10. Very easy 10 out of 10. Very rough fucking watch to go and see, but easy 10 out of 10. Another really good close one is Trainspotting, but that's another rough movie. I'm trying to think of like a fun movie that's like a 10 out of 10 for me, but unfortunately most, as a angsty goth motherfucker, most of my favorite movies are about pain. Jurassic Park's not a 10 out of 10 for me. Solid, like, 8 out of 10, not a 10 out of 10. Never in the headspace for rough movies, and that's fair. The closest I'd say would be like Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one. That one's like a solid, like, 10 out of 10 for me, and that's a fun film. Every other Pirates of the Caribbean, nowhere near as good as the first one, but all still really enjoyable. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is a good 10 out of 10 for me. That's like my... If I had to point to an animated film that's a 10 out of 10, it'd be that. I don't know if I want to say it's my favorite animated film of all time. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Also, you missed my earlier joke about another movie the same year, There Will Be Blood. Did you make a joke about No Country for Old Men? The other depressing movie that's critically acclaimed from 2007. Across/Into the Spider-Verse. That's up there, but that's like 9 out of 10 for me. 10 out of 10 on animation merit alone. 9 out of... definitely like 9 out of 10. How's Moving Castle's a 10 out of 10 for my taste? I mean, hold on, I'll go get the fan art again. Hi, Paige. I mean, if you need my opinion on Howl's Moving Castle, again, there's a reason why I got this art with Cozy. Howl's Moving Castle is a fucking fantastic film. Don't know if it's my favorite Ghibli film. I will say it's one of the better ones. Shit, what am I saying? I know what my favorite animated film of all time is. The problem is, it's another fucking movie that'll make you cry. But oddly enough, not... It's a happy movie that's about something sad. Chat, if you... I know I've talked about it before, but for those that haven't, please, for the love of God, go out and watch a film by the name of I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Holy shit. Fucking... Easily probably one of the best fucking, like, anime films of all time. What a title. Yeah, the title has nothing... the title... You think that the title would indicate what the movie's about? But the film... Not a series. Nope, it's a singular movie. The film is literally about kind of this loner high school kid who, while, going to the hospital for a checkup, bumps into one of his classmates, who's kind of, I'm gonna say popular girl, but not preppy popular. She's just the bubbly, everybody loves her, everybody talks to her, kind of girl, right? Everybody loves this character, and she's popular through that. And anyway, she's also at the hospital that day, and gets up to go, to do her examination, and she accidentally drops a journal that she has. And the dude picks up the journal, and the journal is titled Living with Death, and it turns out that she's suffering from pancreatic cancer and has about 3 years left to live. And that, the rest of the film is about their, those two and, you know, the relationship they build. And it is fucking phenomenal. 10 out of 10, could not recommend harder. Have you seen A Silent Voice? I have not. That is not a film I've actually heard about before. What the fuck are you? Excuse me. Ah, I don't like you. You're fucking grody. Also, I don't know. Yeah, we already got a shout out for Paige. Good. That makes me sound like it would make me sob positive. Legitimately, I've never cried harder in a movie before. Would recommend? Hell yeah. I'll need to take a look at it. Working on the book I showed you last night? Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, Paige, how many pages are you into it? Will also make you cry, though? That's fine. I like crying. I like being moved to fucking tears. Also, backing up to Ghibli real quick, chat, I am glad to report that I have finally seen Porco Rosso. Easily one of my top 5 for Ghibli films. Maybe my number 3. My number 1 still being Pompoko. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. It came out shortly after Your Name, so it got a bit overshadowed by Highly Recommended Silent Voice. I've still yet to see Your Name. I know a lot of people fucking love that one, but I've yet to see it. Good luck, Map, though. Take care, buddy. I'm currently 2 pages deep. I broke the whole thing down and decided to go with my new method of writing. General plot ideas and what should happen when, and having general stuff happening in between. Just make sure the intro's the right word length for multiple sites. Gotcha, gotcha. Paige, I need to send you, the, first draft of the comic book I'm writing. It's kind of shitty, but A, it's been a while since I've written, anything that hasn't been horror, and B, I don't know, it's eventually gonna get turned to a comic book script, so I'm not worrying too hard about the fucking formatting. Unpopular opinion, Your Name is visually amazing, everything else is just pretty alright. Again, I've yet to see it. I would want to see it to make my own judgment call on that one. Granted, given how we're the same person, Seth, there's a good, like, 70% chance that, you know, that we might end up sharing that opinion. Why do you have an extendo blade? You wanna talk about that, homie? Fourth one watch. Gotcha, gotcha. Comic writing and drawing. I want to make a comic too. I've got so much to do as a librarian. I mean, Paige, don't get me wrong. While we're currently not open to taking folks that want to do it yet, eventually I will need an artist for the comic. Because, me and my co-writer don't draw. I can agree on that, but I also can admit that the worth one watch, or the visually amazing part, or both. I think it really hits during, but we can see that. Hell yeah. I am an LTA. What does LTA... Help me, because me big dumb. What does LTA stand for? Both. Gotcha. Drawing sequential art intro... Drawing sequential art into comics is a very distinct branch of art skills. Oh yeah, it is. Librarian technical assistant. Oh hell yeah, that's neat! God, it's been too long since I've been to a library. I want to go to one. Maybe this is an excuse to finally go up to the big one nearby where I live. Ma'am, can you stop attacking, please? I'm fine. By the way, that clip of you finally getting my name pun was grabbed by my editor. Hell yeah! I'm still mad that it took me for fucking ever to realize that your name is Index Page like a fucking book. I feel bad. As someone who has gripes, you know, not gripes, but like, as someone who has a lot of folks never get their name right on the first try. I feel bad when I fuck up other people's names. I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, so we got a key to the second fucking floor. I have tacos. Yo, did he bring enough for the class, Santa? Where's my taco? What did he put in the taco? I can relate, because you will do that to my name too. Just make sure I do get your name right. How do you pronounce it? I did, but I aided them. Mods, time out Xana for eating the tacos and not sharing. Akira. Gotcha. Kinda like Akira, but I. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. You motherfucker! Why do you have a scorpion tail? Thank you, Satirical, for timing out Xana. We'll continue to time out Xana during moments when he doesn't want to be timed out. Oh shit, it's DK. Fuck. 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 Rude but fair. Look, Xana, stop making it so that timing out is funny, okay? Why is that one big and golden? I got distracted by the shiny. Look at Akira flashbang. Ah! I'm gonna give a hot take as someone who's watched Akira. I get it why it's so popular, I get it why it's so famous. I was never a fan. You can't just keep muting people. They have rights, like the right to remain silent. You're lying your peas. You're telling me that they lied about all them peas? Hey, Coach, how we doing? Mods, shout out the Fox. Coach, you cannot prestige VIP. You already have the fucking rock. That's not how that... Coach flexing. I'm gonna fucking get him. One of these days, I'm actually gonna turn you to a hat. Alright. Focus the dolls first, then we get the butterfly. Wait, this butterfly actually gonna attack. What the fuck? I can't get the golden AK without at least prestige 1, you know this. Shut the fuck up. Level 2 VIP lets you mail a rubber duck with to the streamers. No. Fuck off. Don't send me rubber ducks. Did anyone actually ever use a rubber duck? Why not? Cause, I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to give an opinion. This is what's gonna finally get me canceled. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I don't understand the appeal of rubber ducks. I don't get them. B, that's no way to hold a saber. How are you gonna defend yourself? What do you mean? This is an actual guard. This is proper. Divorce! You can't divorce me. You married the other idiot. Bathtub friend. Alright, do you know what I brought into the bathtub with me? Do you know what my bathtub friend was? A small inflatable pirate ship, alright? They're a baby's toy. Yet people are obsessed with them as adults, and I don't get it. You would? Of course I would! Akira's is definitely visually impressive. I'd rank, like, Ghost of the Shell above it. Oh, and I have to lock the fuck in for 2 seconds. But yeah, Scribs. I think the big problem is that, I don't know, as far as, like, animated films go, not necessarily it hasn't aged well, but by standards, like, Akira's big thing was never its writing, it was its animation. And I still respect it heavily on that animation metric. But as far as, like, a story, it's kind of okay. I never had a bathtub friend. Aww. I brought my Barbies into the bath and pretended they were mermaids. Seth, that's like one of the most painfully you things I can see. God damn it, it's now gonna be stuck in my head until I get rid of it. Hold on. We'll return back to the normal ambience in a moment. I need to get this out of my head. I guess I didn't like things touching me inside the bath except for the bathtub. That's fair. I can't remember ever having a bathtub toy. Aww. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I kind of stopped having bathtub toys after like 13. Or no, probably 10 actually. I don't know when I stopped bringing toys in the bathtub. Eventually, bath and shower time became, me contemplating the universe. Bad mermaid Barbies. Can't remember the last time I sat down and enjoyed a bath. It's only showers. Hey, Normalize being an adult and taking a bubble bath. Like, at least twice a year, I will go out and get the supplies to take a bubble bath. I'm an adult. I can enjoy some whimsy every now and again. Look, a bubble bath with some Epsom salt, a glass of wine, some candles is fucking relaxing as hell. Exactly! Haven't you ever just sat in a bath with bubbles? That shit's awesome. Okay, but you're not short enough to enjoy baths, V. What do you mean I'm not short enough to enjoy baths? Seth, I'm only 5'6". Oh, you are. Sorry, dyslexia. Oh, I guess people over 6 feet can't enjoy baths, can they? Cthulhu, is that you? Oh my god, why are there so many? I have caused a problem. Hold on, alright, we're not having Electro Swing for the rest of Liza P. Hold on. Hold on. No, stop. Bad. Same height? Yeah. I'm as a lot of my buds like to describe me, I am, as they say, a pocket prince. I am kinda short, not gonna lie. Fuck the decay! Alright, there we go, we're good. Even with the block! I'm totally super tall, def taller than V. Seth, don't fucking lie in my chat. Isn't 5'6" just average? Yes! 5'6" is the average for, the fucking, human AMABs, alright? And that's... God, I can't. Hi, Fluffs, how we doing? In Japan. Shut the fuck up, Coach! Mods, shoot Coach! Can't confirm bathtub too small. That is true, Satirical. You are really tall, motherfucker. One of the first things I did think to myself when I saw you was like, holy shit, he's really fucking tall. Imagine stuck being between the heights of Short King and Tall. What, 5'11"? The pariah? I totally have tall person energy, what are you talking about? Seth, I'm putting the Slurpees on the top shelf so you can't reach them. Motherfucker! They'll melt. Better find a ladder. That sounds like an issue, not an ish-me. I'll climb. I'm gonna reserve my comment that I could easily make. One of my boyfriends is 5'6", 2, so eye level, perfect for kisses. Hell yeah. I'm a large entity. Very strange being next to you, having to... Alright, I'm not gonna use the term large entity. You are a tall entity. Satirical, you're like the... I know why you like Scarecrow so much. It's because you... I don't mean this as a tease, not a bully. You are Jack Skellington proportioned. V is like, Sky, hide the step stool. Sky fears Seth too much. I should do a Scarecrow costume. No, unironically, you should. You'd look good, homie. You could pull it off. Also, chat, remind me next time we hit a Stargazer to quickly restart. Flies up E. I don't know why, but I get occasional just heavy frame loss, and then when we reset the game, it's normally good. 5 decay, I do, and I'd have nothing to fucking cure it right now. Flies of V. More like the fears the havoc I would reap trying to get things off the top shelf before even considering asking for help. Exactly. Alright, hold on. Just gonna reboot the game real quick. Actually, before I boot that back up... I want to backtrack the Barbie real quick. Chat, has anyone here actually seen a Barbie movie? Are there any good Barbie movies? Yes. Yes, asterisks. What do you mean by asterisks? The cartoon ones? Any. All. I guess there was that recent live action. I still haven't seen the one with the fucking Knuff meme. I only did the Oppenheimer half of Barbenheimer. I've only seen the Barbie Ministries of the Mansion that has Hal, the Closet AI, aka the best character. What? Some of them are bad, but how bad they are makes them fun. Some are just bad, some are okay. Live action Barbie is really good, IMO. Seth, are we gonna have to watch the live action? I keep packing on movies. Is that one getting added to the list? One day, the list will actually be written down. I know, right? Instead of just vague ideas and us going, man, we should watch this movie. Add it to the list. Granada. Holy shit. Can you not hit like a fucking freight train, my guy? Like, I know you're built like one, but come the fuck on. Acid. So that's... Okay, posted the Closet AI compilation in Discord for later. Thank you. I mean, if you remember them, do you remember all of them, right? I remember enough. To be fair, I do have, like, a few movies that are, like, instant, hey, if you ever want to get on my good side, ask to watch one of these movies, I will admit. Also, a lot of series that are like, hey, if you ever want to get on my good side, ask to watch this series. Like Kamen Rider. Chat, you know it's a quick way to my heart? Ask me to watch a Kamen Rider series. Instant way to get to my fucking heart. Instant. I know what I'm about. I saw a little of that. Of which series, though? There's a lot. Granted, I've kind of fallen behind. I'm like 2 series behind. But one of these days, I'm gonna get bored and just binge watch all of it. The one where they kick Kamen Rider in the dick. So, you'd be surprised how little that narrows it down, Scribs. The beginning of the first one. Like the 1976 Kamen Rider? That's awesome if that's the first one you saw. The way to a them's heart is through their radical plastic toys. Your radical plastic toy belt. You're not wrong. Look, I know what I'm about. I love my silly superheroes that sit there and dress up in costumes and kick each
Who
other.
are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's... You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Thought that's made she was showing me. Gotcha. Ah, that seems... Is that a fucking whirligig? But it's... it uses advance. None of these I necessarily want. I'll buy you just because you're a ring. What are you buying, head ass NPC? Look, I'm sorry that one of the peak genders in this world is dude in a trench coat. Dude in a trench coat that is selling goods. Can't quite level up yet, but I do believe we can go back to Hotel Krat and do some quick upgrading. The fuck is this poorly folded Crunchwrap? Did they fuck up your Crunchwrap? They better not. Crunchwraps are fucking sacred. Damn it, Xana, now you're making me want to go out and get a Crunchwrap.
I know my...
Make me fucking hungry. It's like half folded. God. That's disappointing. Respect the Crunchwrap. You don't fuck up somebody's Crunchwrap. That's evil. Only villains do that. Oh, that's actually really good. That'll be next. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never gonna defend Taco Bell, but damn. If Taco Bell don't hit sometimes.
Antoine, we're all knees.
Oh.
I'll use my power.
I wanted to level up. I didn't realize that you had actual important dialogue to say. Fuck. We remember to try out the exploding pickaxe? Thank you for reminding me. We actually never did. I was curious as to see what its weapon art was. Ah, now it's a fire weapon. Neat. Is that a fucking boom hammer? It is! It's a boom pickaxe. I'm not gonna lie. I have been debating because I've recently found out that the golden apple tree, you can use the apples to reset your levels. I've been debating leaving my game on, just farming up a bunch of golden apples, and then resetting all my levels and redoing the build. The debate has been there. Like, boom, that's 15 levels right there that I can reset. It's been a very hard debate. If I were to do it, I'd want to swap in more Motivity Advance. Because I like all the different weapons that apply different status effects. And I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I need to remember which way's the fucking shortcut we opened. It's this way. Then we take a right. Hey, big guy, don't mind me. I'm going this way. Goodbye. No, we can't go through that. Escúchame. At the same time, I don't mind the balanced build that we ended up getting. It actually ended up turning out pretty well. Ended up being not half bad of a build. I was worried that we fumbled the build, but to be fair, having a bad build in a Souls-like can literally make a run fucking abysmal. The greatest show on Earth is coming! The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Here, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following exhibition gallery. Puppets of the Future. Multi-purpose puppets. Vanini's Tram. New Butler Puppets. Special exhibition gallery. Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold those splendors, be sure to attend. Build's okay, but not clown-proofed. Fuck that clown! I'm mad. I'm still mad that clown hung us up for like a fucking hour. Or not an hour, like half an hour, but still. Alright, can't hit her. Not another one! No, 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 no! I got none of those hits connected! Oh my god, he has so much fucking health. Also, all your friends are getting out of their fucking cages. Oh my fuck. They're all attacking the big guy! They're backing me up! Get him! Get fucking clowned on. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. That is increased mana. We like those. Or so not increased mana, increased EXP. We like that. I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the fucking week.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine we've got?
Thank you, Geppetto. I'll make sure to bring that back. Even Tuesday, especially Tuesday. Now the old saying goes, if it's free, it's for me. Why do I have a feeling we're going up to the area boss right now? This seems very area bossable.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I like how fucking, like, edgy Jiminy Cricket likes to be sometimes with his phrasing. It's like an exhibition of a nightmare. Thanks, Jiminy. Poignant as ever. Can I open it from this side? I thought there was more dialogue. Alright. Find a different way on through then. That's a shortcut door. We don't have that open. Nightmare Exhibition. Fantastic fucking band name. I know, right? God. I think one of my favorite band names is what me and my brothers ended up naming our band when we played Rock Band for the first time. So, whenever we do, like, family game night, and, you know, our dad was part of it, every now and again, if he got thirsty, he'd ask for one of us to run up and grab him water, because, and I quote, "Yeah, your legs work faster." Thanks, Dad. So we ended up naming our band and Rock Band Run for Water. Dad did not like that one, but he found it funny at the end of the day. You know what I want to know? So, like, all the puppets are designed with, like, a purpose, right? Who designed the puppets with the giant fucking, like, the dogs with the stupid-ass buzzsaw heads? What purpose do they serve? What function? That is just a murder bot. Their pets and garden maintenance. That is not garden maintenance. Guy who really hates trees. Construction. You don't need that many buzzsaws. Those hedges won't trim. You don't use a buzzsaw to trim a fucking hedge. It's like the Squidward spike roller car from SpongeBob. Is that after Golden Age SpongeBob? Because my knowledge of anything after Golden Age SpongeBob becomes fuzzy. You could use a buzzsaw. Look, I could use a shotgun to technically be a tool to fucking dig holes in my garden, but I shouldn't. You're building a dog puppet with a saw forehead. Efficiency clearly isn't the goal here. Can't even argue with that. I can't. I can't. What if it's big construction? What are you building? What are you building that needs that many buzzsaws? That's what I want to know. Who's the Pale King and why does he need that many buzzsaws, Scripts? Posted in Discord? Alright, I'm curious. Let me take a look. You posted the goddamn memes channel? Alright, but like, what is the purpose of this crusher? Hold on. Why? Also, can we talk about how, we got Creepypasta Squidward right here? Like, that looks like a rock crusher of some sort, but like, fuck me. Hollow Knight. Shit, you're right. God, it's been forever since we played Hollow Knight. I never got the true ending for that. Maybe we'll go back to Hollow Knight right before Silksong drops. skyscraper. But, like, how many beams are you cutting? Every worker brings their own tool. Carrying a saw all day might get tiring. Come here, Rover, and rip that 2x4 for me. Good boy. Just... You have the dog to sit there and help you cut up 2x4s. You know what? Fuck it, sure. Path of Pain ain't gonna work. I never did Path of Pain. Okay, what the fuck are you? Alright, we need to talk about this. We need- what is... Like, what the actual shit is this thing? Vanini, what the fuck is the purpose of this robot? Codsworth after the Automaton DLC. I can't even argue with that one. I turned my Codsworth into a tank with twin Gatling lasers. Like, I get it. Construction. It had 2 giant drill arms. Ain't no way that's a construction bot. No! Oh, it's the shield dude! Not him again! I can't. I fucking can't. It's reminding, duh. Satirical, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one of these days. You already got me dice. That's true, I did give you my old dice. And one day you'll get to use them. Hopefully, maybe. My fuck. Stop. Make a decision on what you want to do, you motherfucker. Nope. Oh shit, that was 3 bombs all at once. That's so many fucking bombs. I can't. Walk into a room, 3 guys throw a grenade at you. Hee-hoo. I need to approach that fucking balcony carefully. Because again, there's just 3 dudes all fucking ready to throw, grenades at me. You. Yeah, not so fun when it happens to you now, is it? I gotta get this guy before what's his dick runs and he fucking. Okay. No! Oh shit, that's just the shortcut right there. But first, we need to get rid of this big guy. I say as he's slowly kicking my ass. No! Ah, misjudged call on my end. I should have opened the shortcut. Oh, now I have to go back through all. Oh, I'm not a clever boy. Gotta sleep now. Have a good night, Switch. Take care, hon. Take it easy. Why are you still alive, sir? Why are we lying? Did someone take the last piece of cake? No, but the rum is gone. Hi, Sketchy. How we doing? Not the rum. I know, right? Out of all the things to be taken, not the rum. Doing good. Got the caffeine and ice breeze today. Hell yeah. So, Jiggle, thank you for shouting out Sketchy. I appreciate it. I missed. Out here, very easily. Step 1, get a Twitch mod. Step 2, have them shout you out. Not my fault you're a fucking sweetheart. Deserves to be shouted out. How goes everything? Is Pinocchio being a good boy? Well, given the fact that we're in control of Pinocchio, by definition, no, he's not being a good boy. And B, they're going alright. We've been having a chill stream. You mother... fucker. Exception for the clown. Yeah, the clown made the stream not chill for a little bit, but we killed the clown, so we're fine. Sir, could you fucking not? Ah, shit. Strength amulet. What do you do? Just a flat increase in motivity. Clown, did he juggle yet? Yes! Unironically, we got a shit rocked by a clown for like a solid, like, I want to say like half an hour on stream. It was awful. Sketchy cute, that is correct. Sketchy do be adorable. Damn, it must have been all... Fucking coming here making a Pennywise joke of all memes. I'm just saying right now, as a Stephen King fan, you know what? I'm gonna say it.
What's going on?
It is probably his most overrated work. And I say that loving the shit out of it. I like the Mist. The Mist is good. Misery is still my favorite piece of work he's ever fucking done. Misery's a damn good one, of course. It plays to Stephen King's really good, like, his best strengths. Including, getting way too intimate with detail. And most of Misery is being way too intimate with detail. I swear to God, if he charges us across the bridge right now. Sir, I'm just opening up a shortcut. You do not need to do anything about it. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life. Champion Victor has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of... the Heracles. No, I think that's Hercules. I think that's the Roman spelling. Anyway, of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear, the veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Stephen King's too scary for me. I just know the memes, that's all. Sketchy, Stephen King's not that scary. He's just really good at suspense and dread. I find Needful Things to be pretty heavily underrated. I can agree with that take. Never back down, never what? Yeah, that's Roman spelling. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, I figured. Victor's incurable illness, high dyslexia, that came suddenly a few years ago, saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he was human after all, a fate that can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, champion Victor is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of a man who stood at the pinnacle of being even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Fuck you. Yeah, I knew it. One of you was gonna come to life. Oh my god, he got through the door. Excuse me. I was in the middle of looting shit. Did you not? Come on! We open up the treasure chest. Oh, fuck me. God. On public, homie, at least take me out. Shut the fuck up. Not like that. Not saying that I wouldn't, Fluffs. You are a wood, but I don't mean it like that. Not right here. Not in front of my salad. Oh, toss a salad fair. Oi! Down, pirate. Excuse me! I'm trying to have a duel with this one big drill bot. If you could all form a single file line and I fight you all one at a time, that would be appreciated. That was fucking messy. I don't like the fact that we haven't gotten a shortcut. The King of Riddles!
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Ah, you know that we're Pinocchio.
It's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
King of Riddles and... Thank you. I like him. I hope we don't have to kill him later. He's a fun guy. King Riddles knows we want to be the big. Stop with your fucking Deltarune references. I'll get you. You discount Homestuck fan? Yeah, I said it. Sounds like someone who's not with us in the dark. No, I still haven't played past episode 1 of Deltarune. Holy shit. Hey, at least I tried to read Homestuck. I played a chapter of Deltarune, and I played through, Undertale. I don't know. I just have no interest in getting to the rest of Deltarune. Plus, I mostly just tease. Because it's funny. I'm what they call a little bit of a shitster. I'm what they call a little bit of a funny guy, if you will. A joker, if you will. A japist, if you must. Actually, I don't like that term. We're gonna find a different term to refer to someone who japes. Sir, big robot friend. A court jester, if you will. Just a silly little dude. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to get the wine to the old lady. A calm hee-hee-dian. Shut. Alright, that one's bad, even by my standard.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you?
You're not looking too
When
good,
you reach a
Antonia.
certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
It's time to fucking lie.
Do I still have no. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
They were the posture checking to hydrate. The ergo is whispering.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
About lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
About Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Alright. I'm gonna feel bad when she, like, turns to a monster and we have to kill her. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen.
I'll use my power to help you.
I'm not gonna be happy about it, though. On that note, though, chat, been live for about 4-ish hours. We've gotten good progress. If there's ever some time to fucking wrap things up, I feel like now would be the time. So let's wrap things up, shall we? Oh my gosh. Close out fucking Liza P. God. Got a lot done today, though. Holy shit. Excluding the period where the clown fuckled us for a little bit. I feel like we've gotten some good progress. God. Stretch. Alright, chat. That's all we got for tonight. We will be back live tomorrow with... Shit, what do we got tomorrow? Oh, let me double check. Let me look at the schedule. Oh yeah, that's right. We got more Spyro tomorrow. That's what we got. So we'll be live with more Spyro tomorrow. That will be the last stream we have on our channel for this week. However, we will be live over on Tia's channel Saturday for our next cocktail stream that we're going to be having with good old Raina the Mouse. We're going to be hanging out with that fun mouse lady. We're going to be having drinks. We're going to be having a good time. We're going to be having good talks. We're going to be getting drunk, so if you want to see me drunk off my fucking ass, come on by for that. It'll be a good time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for popping on in. I appreciate it heavily. But that does do us for tonight. Let me find a target to send you all on out to. See a lot of good beans on tonight. Question is, what good bean do I want to tackle? Let me take a look-see. Alright, they're wrapping up, so I'm not gonna go tackle them. Say hi to Void Taffy. Don't say hi to Leg. So, our raid messages the choir sings. If you have access to my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, feel free to substitute them with your own. Just let Leg know who sent you on over. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone else in between or otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Be good, okay? Mwah! Bye-bye!